2K Sports, Friday Hoops Fest, coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that's it for us in the studio. To call all the action, let's go out to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew. I'll see you again at halftime.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. Hello, everyone. Get ready for it. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And for the home team,
he knows they're up against a team that plays best when they're getting to the rim. He told me that their number one concern is going to be sliding over to help on any drives and closing up any lanes to the hoop as quickly as possible. Good rotation is key, guys.
All right, Doris. That's good.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
About a minute played so far here in the first. The shot's good from Ramos.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Number 13, defended by Ramos, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Kicks it to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. From the stripe, and he hits the jump shot.
Look at the size discrepancy there between the defender and the shooter. Well, those are warm-up jumpers. When there's not a hand in his face, he'll knock those down all day.
The pass to Perez. Passes it to Soto. Fires for 3. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Number 40, defended by Ramos. Great D that time from Soto.
Boy, he had a good look at that one. You hate to miss that shot.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Perez. Soto, defended by Valanciunas. And there's the pass to Ramos. It's stolen. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Number 13, defended by Ramos. Number 11. That one wide left. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's the screen. Passes it to Ramos. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
Number 9. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Now you can see why the defense is willing to let him take that shot. That's really not his range.
Pass to Perez. He passes to Soto. Fires the 3. No good. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway.
Oh, yeah, he had not established position.
You know, I prefer the refs to whistle with a block when in doubt. I thought that was a good call there.
Inside, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Punches it down with pop.
And rubs it in. It looks like a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Well, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Gone 2 of 6 from the field. There's the pass to Ramos. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's the 3. The shot will not go. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Passes to Soto. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Well, he's one of the premier defenders in the game, Kevin. Really embraces that challenge to guard the top-tier scorers and make life difficult for them.
And Steve, near the bucket, he's one of the best finishers around. I mean, he does a great job of using his strong body to fight through contact and get to the rack.
The first free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
Number 40. Shot is blocked. To the inside. To the middle. Number 40. Off target from outside. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Now the pass to Kuzminskis. Number 9. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Obviously, he's not afraid of physical play, but he still needs to play in control.
And he definitely wasn't in control that time. Everybody in the building knew it was an over-the-back call.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Launches a 3. The shot no good.
And poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
Number 13. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 5 points in the game.
That's a nice job of getting the ball in the paint and burying the shot. That's exactly how it's done.
He passes to Kuzminskis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 51. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Number 4. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim. He has to be concerned with all the missed shots. I mean, it happens to every team, but you have to find a way to keep being productive even when you go through a shooting drought.
He might be trying to tell them to get to the free throw line. You know, all teams go cold at points during the game, but the good teams still find ways to score.
Number 30. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Nobody anywhere close to him. Where's the defense? He's got to make that shot, though.
Six on the shot clock. The tray. The shot, no good.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
Passes it to Kuzminskis. Backing down. Knocks it loose. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Number 34 hits the jumper in space.
And that assist earned him a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
Number 30. And that one hits back iron.
Well, that's an excellent challenge right there. Good job contesting that shot by the defender.
Number 4. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. There's the pick to the paint. Number 14 lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Number 34. The offensive rebound. Number 7. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, what a fantastic opening quarter for them.
Yeah, it sure has been. Look at the lead they've jumped out to already. Impressive.
A minute 50 left in the first. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Steps back and shoots. And the shot is good.
And they have to mix it up defensively. That was just too easy.
Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Fires from the wing. Gets it to go. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Shoots from 12. No good.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Number 30 loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
To the middle, picked his pocket. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert it. He's got to take that every time.
Number 28. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The away team up 6. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Man, I thought they built this lead mainly because of their work on the glass. They really dominated the rebounding totals.
And it takes an effort from all 5 guys to get a rebounding advantage like that. Everybody has to rebound the ball. That's how you finish off your defense.
Lets it go from deep. Gets the bucket. He's got 8.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
There's a good screen. Pass to Soto. Here's Ramos. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Number 13. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. So it's the visitors now. They've led by as much as 10. The pass to Perez. Clock at 6. There's the triple. The shot's good from Ramos. 10 points for him.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
Number 13, defended by Ramos. Number 9, misses the jumper.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Pass to Soto. This one for 3. Gets the bucket.
Yet another 3 for him, Kevin. He's really been draining them here in the second.
Being under 40% all in all for the game. Number 13. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
And the first one drops. He doesn't get the second one. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Launches it. That's good. He has 7.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Valanciunas is there. A 3-ball. No good. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Number 13. Second chance shot. That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, they're getting to the line an awful lot in this quarter, and it's not an accident. They've been very aggressive.
Yeah, it's been very intentional. I mean, they've picked up the aggression, and it could get them out of this hole.
The shot's good from Ramos. He's got 15.
His switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter.
Yeah, he's seen enough of this interior scoring that his defense is giving up. So the message during this timeout is time to lock things up inside.
You know, sometimes a group can just get spaced out on defense. They're not connected and playing 5 as 1, and usually a timeout can help you refocus and recalibrate that defense.
And the home team has possession. And Valanciunas backs in. Number 11. Off target from three-point range. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Shot from the wing. Shot is off. 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Stolen away. And they're on the break. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 7.
And once he took off, it looked like the defense just had no interest in getting in his way.
That's one where you just give up the 2 points and move on.
Number 40. Great D that time from Perez.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at him.
Ramos the pass to Soto. Just 4 to shoot. Number 13. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Number 40, defended by Perez. Gets it to go. He's got 10. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Brownlee. And that one's good.
Boy, this defense is getting eaten up on the inside, guys, giving up far too many free runs to the rim.
And they haven't been able to return the favor. I mean, their offense in the paint has not been up to par.
Number 40. No good there with the step-back J.
Well, I think he kind of alligator-armed that one, short-stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
Pass to Ramos. 6 to shoot. Number 9. And he gets it to go from the corner. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
Home team on D. 9-point game. Number 15. The pass to Ramos. Three-pointer. No what. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Number 13. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Passes it to Perez. Shot clock at 5. Number 13. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. The shot misses. In the second quarter has been superb. 58% from the field. Here's Perez, and blocked. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Just got a little careless on that pass. They should be able to connect on those.
Shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Number 13 drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 12. Shooting a meager 37% for the game. Number 13. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the three as well as they can take the three.
For the three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Number 13 misses the three. Gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Number 4. Oh, that's blocked. Releases. The wing jumper off target. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice efficient 50%. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Well, I think they've lost their aggressiveness a little bit. They're not getting fouled and going to the line.
Well, you know, that's an excellent point you make there, Steve, but we got to be careful not to nitpick here. I mean, they do still have the lead, and that's an advantage they'd be wise to continue to press forward on.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And so here's the home team. 1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. Number 51. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And you love the concentration. Gets hit, but stays with the play.
Yeah, he showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Way to hit it.
And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. 1:41 left to play in the first half. Number 4. A three-pointer off the mark. Just 39% in the second quarter. He dishes it to Valanciunas. Misses from close range.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Number 4. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 7.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Number 40 drills it from outside.
Boy, they're knocking down the long-range shots. A lot of those same shots they missed earlier in the first quarter. They still find themselves down here, but they're starting to make some headway into that deficit.
Shot. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Number 4 tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Dishes it to Valanciunas. Backs him down. It's blocked. Shot denied. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The away team up by 6. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
It's Thursday and just one more day until the weekend's officially here, but in the meantime, let's check out what's been going on. Some good basketball for the away team. Defense is the foundation that their house has been built on, and they've been especially ferocious in this one. And the home club still hanging in there. No surprise, they've had some high-flying rejections, something they're good at. That's it for me here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the start of the third quarter.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. You have to like what we're seeing from Ramos.
Yeah, what a remarkable half, the way he attacked the rim and scored in the paint. Defenders, they were trying to slow him down any way possible, but he still got through.
Easier said than done when he's the penetrator. His speed and agility make him extremely hard to defend.
He feeds it to Valanciunas, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. This game's going to take a big swing. Clark, if the D continues to clear out like that and give up easy dunks.
Yeah, that's the kind of defense we expect to see in a blowout, Kevin, or even an exhibition game, not a close game like this.
Look how frustrated Steve is over here.
Well, you know what,
he's
Kev?
disgusted.
Come on, Kev. I just like that he didn't choose to just lay it up there. I mean, he threw it down with force.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Number 40. Soto, defended by Valanciunas. Pass to Ramos. Just 5 on the clock. Brownlee misses off the left iron.
Oh, easy look there, but, he misses those once in a while.
Number 9. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
And the pass to Ramos. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Well, he earned that one. Took the hit and still found a way to knock it down.
Yeah, fantastic body control. and the will to get it done. You like that focus.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Number 40, defended by Perez. Number 9, drops in the tray. He has 7.
Their second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Fade away. Good.
His presence is very comforting for this team. He's kind of a fallback option for them anytime they need it.
They have to like what we're seeing from Ramos.
He's been locked in from deep. They're giving him too much breathing room and definitely paying the price for it.
Number 40 uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 15.
Coming out strong here in the third quarter. That's 4 for 5 shooting for this team.
Passes to Soto. Four on the shot clock. Baseline jumper. That's good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Number 11. And he drops it in from the low post.
This has been a different kind of game here in the second half. I thought both clubs a little slow in the first.
No question, but they're really going at it now.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Perez. He passes to Ramos. Just 5 to shoot. Good on the triple. He's got 24.
The three-pointer has been his best weapon here today, no question.
The D has been all mixed up, confused, bamboozled, allowing him way too much space.
Wide open. A putback. A follow-up flush.
That's how to make your mark on the board with an emphatic finish.
Oh, Clark, he was savage on that second opportunity.
Yeah, those are the types of possessions that are really demoralizing for a defense, guys.
There's the pass to Perez. That 3 off the mark. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Number 9 gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. 9 points in the game so far.
It takes a lot of skill and agility to lay it in with the defense right on you. That's a terrific finish.
Passes it to Ramos. Pass to Perez. No good on the triple. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Number 9. Soft touch off the glass. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
The pass to Ramos. Soda, defended by Kuzminskas. Shoots. It's rebounded by Kuzminskas. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Number 11. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Passes it to Soda. Number 13, defended by Kuzminskas. Number 13. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Swiped away. Baseline try. Rebounded by Kuzminskas. Being in this game, 45%. For the lead. And that one's good. He's got 13.
Well, good timeout, guys, because, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting to stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up, and the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Once he gets inside like that, even an excellent defensive effort isn't enough.
That's it.
To the inside, number 31. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. This is his second trip to the line in this one. The first one falls. Good on both. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Number 18. His 3-pointers off the mark.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Ramos. The fadeaway J off the mark.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Number 13 releases from the wing and drills it. 15 points in the game.
You know, it was a pretty poor display from the field for them in the first half, but they've got the lead, and now the shots are starting to fall.
Yeah, they shot under 40% before the break, and that had to change coming into the second half, so they're starting to figure it out.
Shot clock at 6. Brownlee sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, there have already been 5 lead changes, but nobody taking control of it.
A great matchup. I mean, these two teams really, really match up well talent-wise. I'm enjoying this.
Number 18, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
Well, that's how you send it. 2 hands and hammer it down.
Hey, pick up left.
1:49 left in the third quarter. And yes, sir, that one drops. Brownlee from 13 feet, it goes down. He's got 16.
You know, he's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
.116 left in the third. And the first one at the line is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. 1 more rebound, he's got a double-double.
Some really nice work on the glass, and he's really controlled that paint area tonight. That was a layup, and you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
They swipe it. Number 18. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. The 3. There's the bucket. Good. He's got 18. Mark and Steve, this game has a lot of character here in the third period.
Yeah, you know what, guys? I love seeing this type of action. A competitive, compelling matchup. A lot of lead changes here so far.
Yeah, 6 in total, Clark. So this has been a great game. Both teams playing hard and really competing out there.
Number 9. And he uses the glass on the layup. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Something happened at halftime because they seem to have left their defensive effort in the locker room.
Brownlee. That misses off the backboard. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The home team leading by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Welcome back, everyone. We're ready to get going again as this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports continues. Players are topped off with Gatorade, hydrated, and ready to get going again as well. Soto, defended by Kuzminskas. Soto, the pass to Perez. Off target at the rim. At 48% from the floor. Looking good. The 3. Can't get it to go.
Tell you, he had all the time in the world to get that shot off.
Being at a decent 44% clip here. They set the pick. Off the screen.
I like the call. I thought the defense was moving there.
Yeah, I think he slid underneath. Good blocking call that trip.
Lock at 6. Pass to Ramos. And the rejection by Valanciunas. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Number 13, defended by Ramos. Number 9, nailed from three-point land.
And he has picked it up here in the second half, really lighting it up now.
Gotten 2 of his 5 attempts from deep to go. The pass to Ramos. Lets it go with a 3. Brownlee, and there's the rejection. But they get it back. And another shot, and can't hit the shot. But they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Soto.
Boy, perfect half at the free throw line for him. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
Yeah, that's keeping them close. It's going to take a full effort here in the second half, but they've got to continue to knock down these free throws.
And that is good.
That's just a case of 2 teammates working perfectly together, one setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
There's the block. Number 13, defended by Ramos. Six on the shot clock. Number 40, the 7-footer falls. 20 points for him.
Boy, nice bucket. They are really playing intelligently here.
And even though the lead's not large, they've definitely got the upper hand.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. That's good.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's the three. Shot is off. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Here's Ramos. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Number 13. No good off the back of the rim. Being for the game at 42%. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Lets the three fly. That's good.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap up since the start of the second half. They're starting to find the range.
Steve, the lasers are starting to do their thing. That's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Number 9 gets a very good look and converts.
And his confidence has come back since halftime after really a rough first 2 quarters.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. The three-pointers obviously have been hurting them, and he told his players, we've simply got to play them tighter on the perimeter. We can't afford to give them these wide-open looks. Kevin?
It's blocked. Number 40. They grabbed their own miss. Passes it to Soto. Pass to Perez from the arc. But they'll get another chance. And there's the pass to Ramos. Here's Soto. No good on the three.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I thought so too, Clark.
Six to shoot. Number 11. It's good from long range.
An unusual skill set for a big man. The long-range shot gives you such good spacing offensively.
Pass to Soto. They set the pick. Pass to Ramos. Takes the three. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. The feed to Valanciunas. Swiped it away. Now the pass to Ramos. Trying to get back on track. And that one's good. 27 points for him.
Wow. Wow. What a great performance from him. He's hit 3 in each half.
Number 40, defended by Perez. Number 40. It's rebounded by Soto.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
He passes it to Ramos. Stolen away. Number 9. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He is pouring it on in the second half, guys. I mean, a much better showing than he had before the break.
And that one misses.
Kevin, it's disheartening to see them keep missing opportunities to extend the lead at the line. I mean, when you have a chance to put a team away from the line, you want to take advantage of that. You don't want to give them a chance to come back on you.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
Feeds to Valanciunas. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there.
In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Passes to Perez. Here's Ramos. The putback. The follow-up jam.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, I've been impressed with just both teams' energy, just really working hard on the boards.
Number 13, defended by Ramos. Number 13. Excellent D there from Ramos. And the ball at 42%. There's the pick. Number 13 connects from three-point range.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Number 40. The quick look, no good that time.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
The score now all even.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times, an easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Number 13, defended by Ramos. Here's Valanciunas. Blocked. Clark, their offense has been great here.
Yeah, I love the way they've looked, really strong and together.
Yeah, and very aggressive, too, keeping the defense off balance with their ball movement. I like the way they look.
Ramos the pass to Perez. Clock at 4. To take the lead. But they recover it.
In the first half, he was able to get to the line a little bit more. Let's see if he can pick it up here.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Second free throw, no good.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
From deep. Can't hit.
Seems like he's gotten every single rebound today.
Glass eating at its finest. I mean, you're not going to see a guy with 20-plus boards too often. That's an impressive number.
Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. He kicks it to Valanciunas. To stop the drought. That's blocked. They set the pick. Pass to Perez. Number 15. And Valanciunas with the block. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. He's got 22.
Maybe the pressure, the weight of expectation starting to sink in now as he looks like he's second-guessing his shots, not letting it go with the same confidence we saw earlier. Yeah, clearly they were starting to show signs of fatigue, so coach wanted to give them a second to get their wind back.
.151 left in the fourth. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Number 13, defended by Perez. The dish now to Valanciunas. Off target with the jump hook. And 32% in the fourth, perhaps looking a bit tired. The pass to Soto. Brownlee, plenty of room around him, and it's good. 22 points for him.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out in the perimeter, make them beat you from long range.
.114 left in the game. Number 40, defended by Perez. Number 11. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J.
Now, it looks like he's starting to get things going here after that scoreless first half.
Soto, defended by Valanciunas. Brownlee.
Count it!
Ooh, a pressure basket right there.
Now that's coming through in the clutch.
Number 13, defended by Ramos. Number 11, cans the three. Big time bucket there, Clark.
And Kevin, the crowd is loving it.
Well, they know exactly how big that shot was.
.26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stripped away. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them pound the ball and just milk those precious seconds away.
No other option here but to foul and hope for a few misses at the line.
Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. And an intentional foul right there. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. What do you think, guys?
Well, they've got 2 options here. They can go for the 3 and the tie, or the quick 2 and the foul.
I like the idea of going for the quick 2. Take it to the rim. And that wouldn't be a bad way to approach this situation.
.17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Brownlee. It's good. This game is all even. 7 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Number 11. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. Regulation is ended and we're heading to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, if you love great competition and neck-and-neck basketball action, this one has been a great one. Overtime number 1. Getting going right now. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And he makes the first. So he gets them both. A respectable 47% from the field in this one. Number 40, defended by Perez. Number 13. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Passes it to Soto. Uncovered. Good. Nothing but net. He has 31.
All the buckets he's poured in today have put them in a terrific position heading into the stretch.
Number 40. No good.
Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's given up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
Brownlee. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. We play just over a minute here in OT. Number 40, defended by Perez. Number 9, can't nail the jumper.
And you know why he was open there. They didn't commit too much defense to him, and you can see why. He has trouble making that shot.
Ramos the pass to Perez. Lock at 6. Number 13. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Now you can tell what the crowd thinks about that call.
Yeah, they erupted as soon as the whistle blew.
In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. And it's blocked. And here's the fast break. Perez, the pass to Ramos. And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. Brownlee misses the chippy right there.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down.
No good with the wing jumper.
Looked like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open, just couldn't take advantage.
It's overtime basketball, folks, if you're just tuning in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Ramos. Here's Soto. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Set it up.
Lays out. Ramos the pass to Perez. Number 13, defended by Valanciunas. That's good. He's got 19. Just under 3.5 minutes played in the extra period here. To the paint to end the run. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
And that kind of power move has become a trademark for him.
The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
So important to hit that free throw. I mean, they could use a few more possessions like that to trim this lead even more.
And the pass to Perez. Floats one up. And the rejection by Valanciunas. From past the arc. They get the rebound. Number 11. Great D that time from Soto. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
Yeah, as long as they concentrate, get a good look at the basket, make this a smart possession, they should be in good shape.
Brownlee misses the wing J. Doing well. They're at 45%.
Urgent possession here, Clark. They need a basket.
No doubt about it, Steve. They need quick, efficient scoring.
Just a tiny lead for him.
Yeah, but a chance to make it grow here.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the first of two, no good, heartbreaker. And he does get the second one, and that puts them up by 5. Guys, what do you think?
I think the coach is telling them here to just take the easy points in a hurry, and then you got to foul right away.
I don't think they necessarily need to just foul blindly right away here. Still go for a steal before you send one of them to the foul line.
Number 11. Offline with his 3.
Good solid defense on the perimeter there, challenging the shot and not fouling.
Even the best shooters can be bothered by his defense.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
The free throws go down and the lead goes up. This definitely wasn't the way they envisioned overtime working out.
It's money from deep. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. Number 13. Can't connect. The visiting club takes the win on the road. You know, Clark, they couldn't put him away in regulation, but after a superb performance in overtime, they managed to get the job done.
Yeah, just an amazing game, but they pulled away at the end.
A quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, it's rebounded by Soto. There's the pass to Ramos. Makes the lead pass. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that one.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does them.
Well, he should stay with those basics in a tight ball game because we've got one here tonight.
Number 9 gets the three-pointer to fall.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He said they'll have to do a good job moving their feet on the defensive end or they'll get dunked on all night. He told me that they are very aware of the slashers and finishers they're facing and will try to turn them into jump shooters. Let's see how successful they are, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Doris. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. There's the pick. Number 11. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Nice move. Here's Ramos. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That's really the area where they like all of their shots to come from.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Ramos. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Number 13, defended by Ramos. Can't cash in from close range.
Had a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
Pass to Soto. Pass to Perez. Hits it from three-point range.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but, you know, the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
Number 40. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick three of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
Soto, the pass to Perez. Number 13. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Off the screen. It's rebounded by Soto.
Difficult shot from mid-range, and the defense was all over him.
Boy, I like the close out there, Steve. Well done.
And they're nearly perfect from the floor early on. 4 of their first 5 shots they've drained.
Kicks to Valanciunas. Lays it up and banks it in. Valanciunas has got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
And the pass to Ramos.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into very serious foul trouble early in this game.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That's a poor possession. You just give away the ball with a sloppy pass.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Number 43 cans the shot from the wing. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Ramos the pass to Soto. Pass to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good from Perez. He has 6. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Ramos. Gotten only 1 of their first 6 shots to fall today. He passes to Soto. Passes to Ramos. Launches it. No good. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Dishes to Valanciunas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 40. No good with the triple.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
Here's Ramos. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 5.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
Number 43, defended by Ramos. Number 43. No good on the triple. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Here's Ramos. And he uses the glass on the layup.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
Boy, the field goal percentage is fantastic. Exactly the kind of start they were hoping for.
Number 11. That one's off. Still out of sync. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. To the paint. Here's Soto. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Number 40. Off target from outside.
Boy, he has been struggling mightily in this quarter, guys.
True. He really seems to have tightened up a bit for whatever reason. He looks tight.
Number 13. That 3 off the mark.
Right from the start, they've been aggressive on the glass. Most of the rebounds seem to be going their way.
And, Steve, I think they are ready for the fight today.
Here's Soto. Can't get it to go. Number 9 gets a very good look and converts. He has 5.
He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. From downtown, and it's good.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. They gave him a wide open look there.
36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. From down low, gets the bucket. Gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Number 7, defended by Kuzminskis. Shot clock at 6. Number 15, Brownlee, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Yeah, not a lot you can do defensively when they continue to get the ball inside and get these easy shots.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And, you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw.
So far on the glass, it hasn't even been close.
Yeah, they're taking it to him. I mean, just getting physical. Like, it feels like they've gotten every rebound, Clark. And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just about an even 40% to start. Number 51 gets the front of the rim and out. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. They set the pick. Number 1 Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
Their defense just hasn't been able to slow them down.
And that's a big reason why they're trailing, Clark. They haven't gotten many stops here.
Number 31. The 19-footer is on the money. "13 feet away. The shot, no good."
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Down low, here's Kuzminskis, and he banks in the layup.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
Yeah, me too, Clark. I think anytime you have success pounding the ball inside, you got to continue to go to the well.
Clock at 6. Number 15 drops it in from 14 feet away.
Boy, he really used his height there.
He sure did, Steve. I mean, a nice touch on that shot.
.127 left to play in the first quarter. Number 31. Off target from three-point range. Number 4. They get it back. And that's off the glass and in.
They've made one basket after another since getting this game started, and you wonder, is the blowout in store?
Too early to say that and go there, Steve, but it has been pretty ugly so far.
Uncovered. And he connects with the jumper. An impressive 60% early. .30 seconds left to play in the first. Left block shot on the way. The pass to Kuzminskis. With the hook shot, gets the bucket. He has 5.
Yeah, I love that. Perfect time for that hook shot.
Number 4. And that does it for the first quarter. The away team, they lead by 6. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And this team has done a nice job on the glass. I think that's how they've built this lead. They've been very physical, really established a presence in the paint.
Well, they've chased down those balls. As soon as they've hit the iron, they've been chasing them down. That's been a solid effort by them.
Six to shoot. Shot is off. Shoots a 3. No luck. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Fires from the line. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Number 13 misses the three. A three ball. No good.
Defense didn't give him any space there.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Number 15. Second shot opportunity. First trip to the line for him here. He's off on the first. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Boy, you've got to be able to knock down your free throws if you're going to keep a team that's behind you at bay. When you don't make your free throws, that's a good way to let the other team back into the game.
Pass to Ramos.
Kick it out! Kick it out!
Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his third rebound on the night. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Good on the shot. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Passes it to Perez. They set the pick. Number 18. Number 9, defended by Perez. Shot clock at 6. That's good. 8 points for him.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
Yeah, that's twice in a row now where they've done exactly the opposite and backed off.
Now the pass to Ramos. And the wing jumper offline. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Number 9 sinks the triple. Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
This could be a back and forth game all the way, guys, the way it's being played. This is fun to watch. You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
Here's Soto. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Number 40. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Boy, he just battled through that initial impact and somehow willed it in.
Excellent concentration. That's what you like to see.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Number 18. The little short-range fadeaway off target. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And there's the feed to Valanciunas. Off with the layup.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
Pass to Ramos. Number 13 bangs home the trifecta. He has 6. Clark and Steve, 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
You know, both teams showing a lot of resilience, I think. Coming back and coming back, back and forth, back and forth.
That reminds me of a song.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've seen a game with so many lead changes this early on.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Number 18. And that one's on target from the wing. Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Number 40. And it's blocked by Perez. Another shot. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. The free throw drops for Valanciunas. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Passes it to Perez. Five to shoot. He passes to Soto. Here's Ramos. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Number 40. the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. The pass to Perez. No good from outside. The dish now to Valanciunas. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The free throw drops for Valanciunas. Both free throws good from Valanciunas. Being in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Number 13. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
They've clearly been the better team on the glass, but it hasn't necessarily translated to the scoreboard yet.
But you feel like it's going to reward this team at some point. They've got to continue to maintain the energy.
Being 33% in the second quarter, the offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Four on the clock. Number 14. Blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So it's the visitors now. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Soto. Number 1. The three-pointer, no good. Being 41% for the game. Number 51. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Soto. Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly.
I got him.
Clock at 6. Releases. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
That's good.
Well, and the bounce pass was the key to the play.
Being here about 46% for the game. 6 on the shot clock. Number 13. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Number 13. And that misses. That would have put him up. Thing in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing. Just 27%. Number 1. The layup off target. Being just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Tries it from 19. The shot is off.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get too many better looks from that range.
Brownlee not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. He's got 8.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Expanding his range. That is good. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Just seems like they've given up far too many points from the three-point shot today. A lot of open looks out there.
I agree, Steve. The defensive rotations have been abysmal.
Shoots from the block. Shot is blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Well, nice work to hang around and just put themselves in this position.
.127 left here in the second. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. No luck.
Kevin, I tell you, his three-point shot has looked awful here in the second quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of his slump, but he needs to give it a rest and try something else.
And 101 left to play here in the second quarter. Pulls up. But they'll get another chance. Number 1. Drops one in from the wing. He's got 9.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that's special because he lives for the big moments. Fearless. I mean, he will take any big shot down the stretch. He wants the ball in his hands.
You know, something else with him, you can't forget about his skill as a pull-up shooter. I mean, you give him too much room, and he won't hesitate for a second to raise up and spray you with that J.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. Number 7. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, give credit where credit is due. Terrific assist inside.
Being just 29% in the second quarter, the offense is suffering. Number 13 comes up empty from 19 feet out. And we're through 2 here in a good one. The away team up by 4. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Thursday night means basketball on 2K Sports. Thanks so much for joining us for the halftime report. Some good basketball for the away team. They've done a great job closing out their defensive possessions, grabbing boards, great rebounding. And the home club still hanging in there. They've held tough defensively, great rim protection too when you look at all the blocks. And that's it for us here in the studio. Time to send it on back out to Kevin Harlan and the gang for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. Doing well. They're at 45%. Passes it to Soto. And there's the pass to Ramos. Just 4 to shoot. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
How about that play? Great body control. Still manages to finish the play despite the contact.
You know, when that whistle blows, you're not done. Get greedy and find a way to knock it down.
And the free throw, no good. Being struggles apparent, 37% from the field. Number 11 drills it from outside. 5 points in the game.
Boy, when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like he can, what a huge bonus that is.
Pass to Soto. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Passes it to Ramos. From deep. The shot no good.
Boy, he's got a nice looking stroke. That almost went in.
Yeah, a lot of times he'll hit that shot regardless of the defense.
For the tie. Can't get it to go. The pass to Perez. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Number 40, defended by Perez. Goes up at the stripe, and that one's good. He's got 11.
A nice piece of work there. Find a little space and pull the trigger.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Three-pointer. Second chance shot. They get it back. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Being 39% from the floor, not their best. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. To the middle, deflects the pass. And they're running. Brownlee. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close. You know, all coaches hate defensively when you give up easy points in the paint. That's inexcusable. So that's the reason for this timeout here.
I think it came down to the fact they were getting beat inside, and that's why the coach called timeout. They were not winning the battle inside.
Pass to Ramos. Baseline jumper. There's the block. Number 40, defended by Perez. The high post shot. The shot is off. Excellent defense there.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
Shot clock at 6. The 10-footer. That one wide left.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots just have not dropped for him today.
Number 11, defended by Soto. Gets it to go. 14 points for him.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap up since the start of the second half. They're starting to find the range.
Steve, the lasers are starting to do their thing. That's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Passes it to Ramos. Number 15, the finger roll finish at the bucket.
They've been so efficient in the paint in this game. That's an area they've totally dominated.
You know, once they ID'd the edge they had inside, they just continued to attack it.
Number 13, defended by Ramos. Number 13, off target with his 3.
Nice little lead they're enjoying here, and they deserve it with all the work they put in on the glass.
Yeah, big margin for them in the rebounding department. They've completely dominated the boards here.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Looking to get it going. It's rebounded by Perez.
He's playing selfishly now, guys. He's just trying to get as many shots up as he can. Doesn't look at all concerned about his teammates.
Number 15, defended by Valanciunas. Gets it to go. He's got 8.
That's the kind of finish we've gotten used to seeing from him in the low post.
Being 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. The pass to Kuzminskis. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. That free throw, no good. That one misses. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Number 4 somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Pass to Kuzminskis. Back and down. Hook shot. Shot is off.
They've shown effort and aggression in the paint right from the tip. Their rebounding edge is impressive.
And I'll tell you what, they've turned a lot of those rebounds into points at the other end.
Number 4, defended by Kuzminskis. A floater. Can't get it to go. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Number 40 hits the three-point bomb. 14 points for him.
This is incredible. It's been a three-point barrage since halftime.
Yeah, whether by design or by accident, it has been impressive.
Number 15. And the shot is good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. I mean, defensively, the wind has just been knocked out of their sails.
Need to get more bodies committed down low.
Number 13. Nailed from three-point land.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Fires for 3. That's good. 6 points for him.
That's 12 straight points coming off three-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
With his first shot attempt, and the jumper is good. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Stolen away. Here's Ramos. And the layup is good.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area.
Yep, that's something that the defense has to put a stop to. Maybe a defensive adjustment is necessary here.
Pass to Kuzminskis. Number 13. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now the pass to Ramos. Knocks down the 3 ball. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range. Yeah, he is none too pleased with the play of his club out there, and looks like they need a little time to get things sorted out here.
I don't know of any coaches that would be too happy if they just saw their team give up a run like this one.
Number 13. Good on the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
Now, the way this defense is playing out there, I mean, they might as well not be there. That's 5 straight wide open threes.
Yeah, and that's way too many. I mean, typically teams will get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open threes, but they just haven't figured it out yet.
That's good.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
From outside the arc, count that one.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third.
I see him.
Clock at 6. No good. Some solid defense. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Perez. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Fires the 3. Can't hit. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Number 40. And it's off from three-point range. In the third quarter has been brilliant, up around 58%. Number 18 sinks the 15-footer. 6 points for him.
Every once in a while, he'll kind of step out of his role and give you something like that.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. There's a screen. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Here's Soto. That is good.
Boy, big man with very soft hands and a nice touch around the hoop.
Come get it.
Number 11. And off the glass. That one's good. He's got 10.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The away team leading by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. Being 43% from the field.
Hey, I'll get yours. I'll get yours.
He kicks it to Valanciunas. The jump hook, and that one's good. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Passes to Ramos. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's his second three-pointer of this half. Looks like he's starting to forget about that poor first half he had.
Shoots from the right block. Gets it to go.
His shooting has been so good today. He may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Soda defended by Valanciunas. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up the baseline. Good. He hits the jump shot.
I think he anticipated that the defense would be there, and that's why he leaned in like that.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He was definitely not pleased. He said, you guys look lethargic out there, and told them they've got to increase their activity level. He ended the huddle by saying, this is not going to get the job done. I want to see who's going to step up.
Number 40, defended by Perez. Out on his own on the break. Goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
And once he took off, it looked like the defense just had no interest in getting in his way.
That's one where you just give up the 2 points and move on.
He dishes it to Valanciunas. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
You'd expect him to nail that one being that close to the hoop.
Brownlee. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Number 13, defended by Ramos. Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Number 15 makes it off the glass. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The pass to Kuzminskis. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. That free throw good from Kuzminskis. That one is no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Perez, the pass to Ramos. Three-pointer, and good on the basket. Book it.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
Number 40. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Ramos. Here's the three. The shot misses.
He's normally a really big threat from long range. Struggling right now. He might need to mix his game up a little bit.
Number 13 cans it from downtown. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
So he put that lead pass in perfect position for his teammate.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. They set the screen. And he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Ramos the pass to Perez.
Shoot that on you!
6 to shoot. Passes it to Ramos. Lets the 3 fly. The shot is off.
Well, ever since the second half started, he's been ice cold. Very little going his way right now.
Picked away. And they're moving it up. The finish. Oh!
Are you kidding me? That was a power punch right there.
Oh, great.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
And the pass to Kuzminskis. Just 5 on the clock. He feeds it to Valanciunas. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, they found the touch here in the second half from the field, and everything else we talk about, folks, rebounding, defense, all of that, this game is still about making shots. You got to put the ball in the basket. That's the bottom line, and they found a way to do it here in the second half.
Pass to Ramos. Clock at 6. This one for 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. There's the triple. Here's Valanciunas. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Strong rebounding, and he's rewarded with the easy putback.
Rebounded by Kuzminskis.
All the defender had to do there was just stay close to him, and he did.
Number 13. And it's off the back rim. No good. Got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Brownlee. And the 3-ball is good. 23 points in the game.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
Number 13. It's stolen. An even 3-on-3 break. Number 13. Tries to save it. No good on the 3.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just 1 3-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
Wide open look. That one a little long.
Now, normally that's a shot people make, but that's not really his bread and butter there.
Shoots the three. Good. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
Yeah, he's not happy right now. You can see it's really hurting him.
You sure can, Steve. I mean, it's difficult to say exactly how serious it is, but hopefully we'll have an update soon.
Doing reasonably well, 45%. Number 40, defended by Perez. Feeds it to Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Ramos. Gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Brownlee. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
And he makes the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Number 13. No good, unable to end this run.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Soto, defended by Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Soto. Lets it go from the wing. Misses off the right iron. Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. Valanciunas with the ball. Here's the screen. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 19.
Second three-pointer of the half, 4th overall. So he's having a nice game from outside. Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Well, they were getting tired out there. A quick timeout gives them an opportunity to catch their breath.
Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had no choice but to lunge for that pass to stop it from getting through.
Well, that was a good job. It could have been a quick bucket if he doesn't knock it out of bounds there.
Defended by Soto. 5 on the clock. Oh, that's blocked.
Well, I think one of the stories has been rebounded.
He passes to Perez. And there's the pass to Ramos. Launches a 3. Can't get it to go.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Pulls it up. Hits the jump hook.
And their solid play in the paint continues, guys.
Well, that's been the focus, Clark, as we've watched. I mean, they've created one chance after another inside.
Being at 51%. Really solid. Soda, defended by Valanciunas. Pass to Ramos. Leads him in there. Soda. And he makes good on the layup.
And that assist earned him a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And it's time for an injury report.
Right now, he said it looks like a severely sprained ankle, something every player hates to hear. Losing a player like him in the meat of the season is tough for any side, and their depth will be tested during this time frame.
Doris, thanks for the update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't. And unfortunately, you can't afford to dwell on it. I mean, you've got to come up with another plan and move forward.
And that's not easy to do, guys, because it's very emotional for everybody on the team to see him go down. But you're right, Clark. I mean, they've got to figure it out and move on.
That's good.
And every point they get now puts them one step closer to the W.
If they're not there already, Steve, just a tremendous all-around game of basketball they played.
They set the pick. Number 11. Off target with the jump hook. Clark, they're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, they certainly are. I mean, if they just play smart right here, Kevin, this game's pretty much over.
Number 13. Connects from three-point range.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, that's how you close out a game, Steve.
Number 13, defended by Ramos. Number 40. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. "15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
Well, that'll do it for us for Clark. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting 5 for both teams. And for the home team, pass to Valanciunas. Clock at 6. From deep. They grab their own miss. Number 40. And the basket good.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
To the middle. Brownlee. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Fires the three. Number 11. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the opposing defense and open things up by using their ability to knock down long-range shots. Success from the perimeter will translate to success on the inside. Those were his words to me, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, Doris. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, because that's really the only way that you can force the defense to spread out and extend itself. And when that happens, then other opportunities are created.
Yeah, he brings so many things to the table defensively. Always seems to have an answer for whatever is being thrown his way. And if you're the offensive player, you do not want him guarding you, because he will get right into you and make things difficult.
And Steve, very few players have his finishing ability. We see him get a lot of and ones because even if he draws hard contact, he is able to play through that and typically score.
Good on both.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Number 40 hits it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Well, I'm not necessarily a big fan of him shooting that shot, but they did give him the space.
The pass to Ramos. 6 to shoot. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Number 40. Rebounded by Soto.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Number 13. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Number 40. It's rebounded by Soto.
That's one he knows he should have made.
Pass to Ramos. Pulls up. Hits the jump hook.
He's such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. He feeds it to Valanciunas. Unloads. Connects. The jumper drops. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Soto, defended by Valanciunas. Passes it to Soto. There's the pick. Clock at 4. Shoots. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
That's good.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Number 13. From the top of the key, he buries it. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Number 11 drains it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
You gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
Yo, set it up.
Ramos the pass to Soto. Number 13. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here. And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Fires it up. He squares up and sinks it. 5 points in the game.
Boy, they've settled into their offense very quickly here today.
Yeah, they're zoned in, making the most out of their possessions here.
The 3 ball. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And the pass to Perez. Number 13. Up again. The follow-up flush.
He sniffed out that board and then powered it back in.
Pure Mike Clark. So strong going back up with that
And
one.
that's exactly what he's capable of, guys. So strong.
Ball's not loose. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's the 3. Tries again. Here's Kuzminskis. Soft touch off the glass.
Really good performance so far on the boards for this club.
Boy, I like the way they've done a great job carving out space under the basket when the shots have gone up.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
Yeah, me too, Clark. I think anytime you have success pounding the ball inside, you got to continue to go to the well.
For three, and that one's good. He's got 8. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Number 13. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. Wide open look. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Brownlee. Good.
Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim.
Takes the 3. Gets the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Down low. Stolen. And he jams it with authority.
I couldn't have dreamt of a much better start than what they've had here today.
Everything's worked, especially offensively, and what a lead they have already to show for it.
Number 15. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with a defender draped all over, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And also with him, don't think you can collapse the defense on him when he gets the ball in the low post, because he is a superb passer. He'll find whoever's been left open.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
Number 4. Brownlee. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. From beyond the arc, and that one's good.
They are making some noise from downtown, guys.
And they've got themselves a very nice lead to show for it.
Buries it from about 10 feet away. 12 points for him.
Well, you know, he has shot the ball well, but it has not been contagious. And his teammates, they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Boy, they couldn't hook up there on what's really a pretty basic pass.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Number 1. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Number 4. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Tries to keep it alive. .156 left in the first quarter. Fires the three. The shot misses. 47% here so far. Number 7. And it's good from the elbow.
It was almost like he was surprised to be that wide open, yet he knocked it down.
.130 left here in the first quarter. Six on the shot clock. Number 30. That one wide left.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one, short stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
Number 1. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early stages.
Tell you what, both teams playing downhill. Who's going to blink first?
Number 43. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Kevin, they've been playing with an awful lot of energy here, getting a lot of offensive rebounds. That's always an indicator of hustle and energy.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Number 1. Number 7. And he makes good on the layup.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Number 43. The wing jumper off target. From deep. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The home team, they lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And I'm just so impressed with the long-range shooting. They have really lit it up from outside.
Yeah, the sharp shooting from deep, a big part of...
Pass to Soto. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Number 43. And it's off the back rim, no good.
You really don't want to see him missing those mid-range shots, but when he's open, he's got to shoot it.
They set the pick. Passes it to Soto. Shoots it. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And that's a shot he had to take.
For sure, it was a good decision, just poor execution.
Number 31. Drops in the tray. 3.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
Number 18. Number 4. And it's all evened up.
Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Number 43. From outside, off the mark.
You can't get into much better position for the three than that. Everything was right on target. It just didn't fall.
Pass to Soto.
At all costs.
Yeah, I like that. A foul to save the layup. Make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Passes it to Soto. Here's Perez. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
Hey, balance it out. Don't let him shoot that.
Number 31. Nice shot from the wing. He has 5. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's the screen. And there's the pass to Perez. Deflects the pass. Number 43, defended by Soto. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
And he's having all sorts of problems with his shot.
I'm not sure he even has a shot right now, Steve, to be quite honest. Not a reliable one anyway.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
He had no choice but to lunge for that pass to stop it from getting through.
Well, that was a good job. It could have been a quick bucket if he doesn't knock it out of bounds there.
Pass to Perez. Just 5 on the clock. Number 15. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Number 40. Off target with his 3. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Misses in close.
All the defender had to do there was just stay close to him, and he did.
From the wing. Number 31. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
How about the job they're doing drawing contact and giving themselves opportunities for free points at the line?
My kind of basketball, Steve. No frills, straight ahead, physical play.
Soda, smooth as silk on the finger roll.
They're taking so many shots down there, and they're knocking them down. Really good looks in the paint.
No doubt the offensive philosophy today, pound that thing inside.
Valanciunas with the ball. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
Look at the size discrepancy there between the defender and the shooter.
Well, those are warm-up jumpers when there's not a hand in his face. He'll knock those down all day.
Passes to Ramos. He passes to Perez. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Second chance shot. No good from Kuzminskas. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And so here's the home team. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Number 40 sinks the triple. He's got 11. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. The pass to Ramos. The floater.
That's the risky run by staying out there as he picks up his third. They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
And the free throw, no good. Number 13, defended by Ramos. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. He's got 10. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Number 13. No good on the three. Hitting straight 49% from the field. Number 9. Buries the long-range jumper. And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. Number 15 hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys. Boy, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. And he may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now as the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Kuzminskas. Shoots a 3. No luck. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Gets it to go. He has 5.
And he's starting to pick things up here after a tough first quarter.
Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, again, iffy shot selection there. Defender draped all over him.
Well, you got to understand who's guarding you in that situation. I mean, if he's on you tight, you can't just rise up and try to shoot over the top.
Passes it to Perez. There's the 3. Gets it to go. And it's all knotted up.
He had to wait for a while, all the way until now. But he's finally got his first three-pointer of the game.
Number 13, defended by Ramos. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Now the pass to Perez. Number 13. Kept alive. Brownlee. No good from the left block. And 41% from the field here in the second. Number 13. Rebounded by Ramos.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Pass to Perez from downtown. No luck.
Boy, and that is a bunch of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest guy out there.
Number 9. And an air ball on that one. Way off. Getting an outstanding 53% for the game. Passes it to Ramos. Number 15. Got it from 16 feet. He's got 9. Balanced scoring, Clark and Steve, for him. They're moving it well.
Yeah, you love to see teams share the sugar. Everybody getting a touch, everybody enjoying an opportunity to score. That makes it a lot of fun for everybody on the court.
You know, it sounds better when you say it than watching it. Okay? I like better when you say it. Sharing the sugar.
Well,
right, Steve?
Yeah, pass the cream, too. I mean, while you're at it. I mean, this has been something to watch. I mean, just everybody getting involved.
Number 9. Off target from three-point range.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Brownlee. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Number 13. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 13. 1:37 left in the first half of basketball. Number 15. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Number 9. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter, 4 for 8. .54 seconds left in the first half of the game. Just 5 to shoot. There's the pass to Perez. Number 13. No good there with the step-back J.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
Number 11, defended by Ramos. Number 40. And the 3 off target. Well, 50% from the floor. 17 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Ramos. Good on the jump shot.
Now, sometimes when you trail, you want to make up that entire deficit with one shot. I think they've got to be more patient.
Yeah, there's no home run shots in basketball. I know the 3 is a big weapon, but all these threes haven't helped their cause, so they're trying to catch fire from there and just haven't been able to do it. I like the way they're working the ball inside, because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots, and typically good things happen.
And that concludes the first half. The home team up by 6. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Coming to you from the 2K Sports Studios, I'm Damon Bruce with the first half recap. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They've been putting a lot of defensive pressure on the other team, taking care of the rock offensively, fundamental basketball, both sides of the court. And the visitors still keeping at it. Outstanding bench production. They've gotten a very nice lift, and that's made a huge difference for them on the scoreboard. Thanks so much for spending halftime with me. Now let's head on back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. So it's the visitors now. 6-point game. Brownlee. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Number 40, defended by Perez. Number 40. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the night.
That's exactly what they had in mind on that possession.
Soto, defended by Valanciunas. Number 13. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And he was up over the 80% mark from the free throw line last year. I'm sure he was pretty happy with those numbers.
Number 11, defended by Soto. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Valanciunas has got 6.
Nice pass. That one was right on target.
Brownlee. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. They set the screen. Good on the triple. He's got 14.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
Pass to Ramos. Here's Soto. Misses the jumper.
Well, they need a shot or two to fall here soon. They're only 1 of 4 since the break.
Number 9 gets to the corner and buries it. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Everything working for them out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Passes it to Perez. And the pass to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. Number 13 knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 15. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Number 40, defended by Perez. Number 11, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Brownlee off target with the fadeaway. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Number 11. No good with the triple. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Pass to Perez. Soto, the pass to Ramos. Brownlee throws it down with the quick putback jam.
That's how to make your mark on the board, with an emphatic finish.
Oh, Clark, he was savage on that second opportunity.
Yeah, those are the types of possessions that are really demoralizing for a defense, guys.
Here's Valanciunas, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Pass to Ramos. Shoots from the line, gets it to go. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Number 13, defended by Ramos. Now the feed to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 5. Number 11. They can't stop the run with that one. And 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. There's the pick. Five to shoot. And Valanciunas backs in. And that one comes up a bit short.
You can see how much the defense respects him. I mean, they were all over him on that look.
Number 28 can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Going to somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Kicks to Valanciunas. Lets it go. Arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down. 17 points in the game. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Six to shoot. The 11-footer hits the front of the rim and out. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. The tray. That one goes. Count it. A decent amount of time left as they try to find a way back into it.
Not time to panic yet, guys.
Steve?
Well, it will be soon if they don't cut into this lead quickly.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
On defense, the home team. The three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Number 40. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert it. He's got to take that every time.
Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Uncovered, and the shot is good. 16 points for him.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, look at the discrepancy in the assist column between these two teams.
Poked away. Number 7. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And that call gets an instant reaction from the fans.
Well, that's a whistle that did not go over very well.
Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half, up to this point, going 7 of 14. Number 13, defended by Ramos. Clock at 6. Number 13. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. From down low. And he can't bank that one in.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Number 11. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 9 points in the game so far.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
Swiped away. Number 51. Banked in off the glass. 47%, pretty solid. Nice move. Brownlee. And it's blocked.
I think he's got to regroup and get himself together here. I mean, something's going wrong with him this quarter. He's really falling off.
Number 13. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. He's got 19. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
This has not been a pretty picture. I certainly expected a better game than what we've gotten so far.
Launches it. Gets it to go. He's got 5.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Number 11. Shot is no good. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And that one is hammered home. They'd love to get more of those, the easiest 2 points possible. And on a fierce finish.
Yeah, and that's exactly how they're going to cut into the lead, Kevin.
Yeah, that's why they've got to tighten up their D. And I'd be surprised if the defense allows any more free runs to the hoop like that.
Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Number 40. It's rebounded by Soto.
That's a shot he's got to hit. I mean, you don't get too many and better looks from that range.
Number 1. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. To the paint, Valanciunas, defended by Soto. The free throw drops for Valanciunas. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Shooting 42% from the field here in the third. 1:30 left to play in the third. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall for him here. Number 13. No good with the layup. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. The pass to Soto. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. He's got 17.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Number 13. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 22 points for him. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Soto, defended by Valanciunas. Number 13 gets the three-pointer to fall.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Yeah, I don't know, Clark. I think there might be even more defense in warm-ups. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing.
"19 seconds left to play in the third. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Ball stolen. Number 40. The shot is off. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The home team up 6. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. Being 47%, pretty solid. Number 13, he drains the turnaround jump shot. 24 points for him.
Got him with the turnaround there. That was as sweet as honey.
Number 28, defended by Valanciunas. Good. Five on the clock. Number 40 misses the three.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for them.
But it has to translate, Clark, if they're going to cut into this lead. They've got to convert those boards into points.
Pass to Ramos. Lets the three fly. Shot is blocked. Number 13, defended by Soto. The offensive rebound. Kuzminskis lays it in without an inch of room around him. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Brownlee, offensive rebound, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
We knew what was going to happen with that one when he got his hands on it.
Yeah, you know, if the ball comes to him off the offensive boards, Clark, it's going to go back down hard.
It's amazing how many points he salvages for his team.
And that one misses. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Passes to Kuzminskis. Backs him down. Pulls it from the elbow. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Number 13. Number 40. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Good job creating an easy bucket there.
Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. The pass to Ramos. Shoots the three. Shot is off.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
Pass to Kuzminskis. Tries a three. It's rebounded by Perez. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Number 13, True on the 14-footer. 26 points for him. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He is not pleased with the score and implored them to try to make a push right now, saying, "We don't have time, fellas. If we can't make a dent soon, I'll have to pull the plug." Pretty blunt, Kevin. Back to you.
On defense, the home team. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
Number 40, defended by Perez. Number 13, 6 on the shot clock, and that one goes long. Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Passes it to Ramos. No good.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
Get the perimeter!
Number 9. And that one's on target from the wing. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. The pass to Ramos. Pass to Perez. For the 3. No good. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Number 11. Offensive rebound. Goes up again. Number 40. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. That one is off. He hits the second from the line. A ways to get back into it, but they've got some time.
Key is to avoid mistakes and make each possession count.
Yeah, and I think the tendency can be to really rush or push the game a little bit. I think they need to avoid that.
Goes back up. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. On the free throw, no good. At 42% in this final quarter. Number 13. Offline from the top of the key. Gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 15. The shot is good off the backboard.
Purely from a size standpoint, that is a mismatch that's going to be hard to overcome defensively.
Number 13, defended by Ramos. Three-pointer. That's good.
An unusual skill set for a big man. A long-range shot gives you such good spacing offensively.
He passes it to Perez. They set the pick. Passes it to Ramos. Shoots. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, it's a dangerous time to go cold here in the fourth quarter, so he's going to have to find the range.
Number 40, defended by Perez. Number 40. Another shot, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Going ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. And there's the pass to Ramos. That three off the mark. Getting some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Clock at 6. Number 40 connects from three-point range. 23 points in the game.
Second three-pointer of the half, 4th overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Pass to Perez. Pulls up on the wing. Passes it to Ramos. The three. Shot's good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open. Yeah, clearly they were starting to show signs of fatigue, so coach wanted to give them a second to get their win back.
The visitors on defense. They trail by 9 points. Number 11. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. So it's the visitors now.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Home team on D. At one point, they led by 16. Now the pass to Perez. Brownlee. Got it. Good job in the low post. 21 points in the game.
He got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
47%, pretty solid. Number 40, defended by Perez. He dishes it to Valanciunas. Number 13, and the shot is good.
And his stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shot's just falling for him.
Pass to Ramos. Six to shoot. Shoots a fader. No good.
You know, even though he's bite-sized compared to the big man on the floor, he's done some really tall work on the board.
Number 9. And a miss there on the triple. .121 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ramos. Offline with his three.
Well, he's just launching from the three-point line right now because I don't like his shot selection at all.
Number 40. They get it again. A second chance effort. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here. No good on the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. Passes it to Ramos. This one for three. No good on that one. And he's good on the second.
Well, his hands weren't the steadiest at the line that time, but that was all they needed to put a cap on this one.
Number 1. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Releases. Can't nail the jumper. Clark, this one just all but in the books.
Yeah, I don't see a comeback at this point, partner.
Not enough time and just too big of a deficit for this team.
Tries to snap the cold streak. Number 4, and blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Off the inbound pass. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
And now for Clark Kellogg. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting 5 for both teams. And for the home team, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Really a physical, imposing player, Kevin, and he brings that to bear at every opportunity. He's never someone to back down, especially when the intensity ramps up. I mean, he seems to throw his weight around and just bring that energy that you need.
And one other thing about him that you shouldn't fail to appreciate is the presence and impact he has defensively. He can lock you up and wear you down, and that effect really carries over to the rest of the guys.
He's perfect from the line this time. Passes it to Ramos. Valanciunas on the double team. Brownlee. Oh, look out. The rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Yeah, that is Showtime stuff right there. Major highlight reel material.
That's good. Valanciunas has got his first points of the night.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Soto, the pass to Perez. Brownlee misses off the right iron.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
For the 3, gets the bucket.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And the pass to Ramos. 5 on the clock. The tray. The shot misses.
Even against solid defense, he's still going to try to continue to make that shot.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I wouldn't bet against him in that situation next time.
Number 9. They get it back. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Well, probably the right play defensively. I mean, if you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
The free throw drops for Valanciunas. And so he hits both.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Can they get it? And that one's good.
They ran that inbounds play perfectly there to get the quick hitter.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He knows they're up against a team that plays best when they're getting to the rim. He told me that their number one concern is going to be sliding over to help on any drives and closing up any lanes to the hoop as quickly as possible. Good rotation is key, guys.
Thanks, Doris. Pass to Soto. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Perez. And the wing jumper offline. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Number 40. From outside, off the mark. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Baseline jumper gets the bucket.
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on him.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. From the arc. It's rebounded by Soto. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Leads him in there. Here's Ramos, and it's rejected. They set the screen. Number 9. And against the shot to fall after coming off the pick.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Brownlee makes the most of the high percentage shot. 6 points for him. And to start out this game, about 43%. Kicks to Valanciunas. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
The 2-possession lead is what they were looking for there, so they can deal with that one miss.
Passes to Perez. 3-pointer. Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Number 40 releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 5. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Perez, the pass to Soto. Brownlee misses the 3. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Number 13 hits the 3-point bomb.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
The pass to Ramos. Just 5 on the clock. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. He dishes it to Valanciunas. Up and in from the low block. Valanciunas has got 7 points in the game.
They've been hot here early, dropping them in left and right.
Let's see how long they can keep it going. This is quite a start. He has to be concerned with all the missed shots. I mean, it happens to every team, but you have to find a way to keep being productive even when you go through a shooting drought.
He might be trying to tell them to get to the free throw line. You know, all teams go cold at points during the game, but the good teams still find ways to score.
Here's Ramos. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Now, bad timing. His team trailing, and this has not been a quarter that he'd like to remember.
Number 11 gets the three-pointer to fall.
Their defense just hasn't been able to slow them down.
And that's a big reason why they're trailing, Clark. They haven't gotten many stops here.
Brownlee, true on the 14-footer. 8 points for him.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. He feeds it to Valanciunas. Number 40. It's rebounded by Perez.
And already we've got a very lopsided edge on the boards for them.
Yep, +5 in rebounds. That didn't take long.
Misses from the corner. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Number 13. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second.
You see their early fouls here? They're having an impact so far.
And 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Just 5 to shoot. Number 15. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And Clark, you're right. The early fouls contributing to the deficit here in the first.
Yeah, I don't think they're moving their feet well enough, Kevin. I mean, when you foul, you're typically out of position and you're late. So they've got to anticipate better and then play defense without fouling. Stop using your hands.
I've seen that too. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Pass to Kuzminskis. Backing down. Buries the hook.
Huge advantage for them already.
And as well as they've played at both ends so far, this lead might continue to grow.
Number 28, defended by Kuzminskis. Shot is off.
In terms of rebounding, it's been a sensational opening quarter.
I like sensational. That's a good word for it.
All 3 off the mark. Number 15 misses the layup.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Shoots. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
And you know why he was open there. They didn't commit too much defense to him, and you can see why. He has trouble making that shot.
Clock at 6. Number 1 hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Lots of room, but they recover it. Number 43. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
I couldn't have dreamt of a much better start than what they've had here today.
Everything's worked, especially offensively, and what a lead they have already to show for it.
Well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. From outside the arc, and the shot is good.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Being at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Six to shoot. Launches it. Cannot hit.
Boy, he shows a lot of desire when he's fighting for that tough board, and his length doesn't hurt either.
$139 left in the first quarter. Number 7. They get it again. Number 15 gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
And another aspect of his game that I really like is how effectively he sets picks. It's overlooked sometimes, but he does a great job of positioning and getting there at the right time to set a screen to help a teammate get free.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. They set the pick. Number 51. Nice open look, but it's no good.
There's no getting around the simple fact that that's a shot he has to knock down.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
Yeah, they can't keep the status quo at this point. They've got to make some changes.
From 12 feet out. No luck.
Now, he hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
To the middle. Picked off in midair. To the paint. Here's Kuzminskis. The shot from the low post is good. Number 4. No good. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The home team leading by 10. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Well, not exactly a close game so far, but as the second quarter starts here, plenty of time for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And this team has done a nice job on the glass. I think that's how they've built this lead. They've been very physical, really established a presence in the paint.
Well, they've chased down those balls. As soon as they've hit the iron, they've been chasing them down. That's been a solid effort by them.
Who got him?
It's up a three. Number 15. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Did you see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket?
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
Number 13 connects from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
Yeah, it's something we haven't seen much of at the other end of the floor, though.
Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. There's the bucket. Good.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3 ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a three-point battle like this.
He passes to Kuzminskis. Number 13. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
They've really flipped things around offensively.
Well, anytime you can make more than half your shots, Clark, you take that any day of the week.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Knocked away. Shoots the 3. No good. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Number 30. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. From downtown. Can't get it to go.
Got a good look, though. I thought that was going to go down.
Well, the D may have done just enough there, Clark, to bother him and throw that shot off.
The good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 14.
He has to be concerned with all the missed shots. I mean, it happens to every team, but you have to find a way to keep being productive even when you go through a shooting drought.
He might be trying to tell them to get to the free throw line. You know, all teams go cold at points during the game, but the good teams still find ways to score.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 13. Passes it to Soto. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The pass to Ramos. 6 to shoot. That one a little long.
Oh, easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Number 31. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Ramos. And Valanciunas with the block.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he'd shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
Sinks the triple. Valanciunas has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
Pass to Ramos. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 5.
He had to wait for a while, all the way until now, but he's finally got his first three-pointer of the game.
There's a good screen. Number 11. Shot is off. Nice D from Soto. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Nine feet out. That one wide left.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
Unloads. He squares up and sinks it. He has 7. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass to Ramos. From deep. Oh, that's blocked. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter.
Come to me.
Number 13. Cannot hit. Being about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. Now the pass to Perez. Soto, defended by Valanciunas. Here's Ramos. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 8.
Boy, they're knocking down the long-range shots. A lot of those same shots they missed earlier in the first quarter. They still find themselves down here, but they're starting to make some headway into that deficit.
Number 40, defended by Perez. Number 40, 6 on the shot clock. Ejected by Soto. Shoots from the right block, and he hits the jump shot. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Number 9.
Let him get a rebound.
And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Now you can see why the defense is willing to let him take that shot. That's really not his range.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
That free throw good from Soto. Both good from the line that time. And the home team has possession. At one point, they led by 16. Number 40, defended by Perez. Got it from 16 feet. 9 points in the game so far.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
Pass to Soto. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Boy, with 2 fouls now, he really has to be disciplined and under control for the rest of this half.
So it's the visitors now. It's a 10-point game. Perez. But they get it back. And Valanciunas with the block. Number 9, defended by Perez. Number 13, offline with his three. Being about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. Passes it to Perez. Number 13, blocked. Number 40. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. And there's the pass to Ramos. The shot misses.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
Number 40. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Pass to Perez. Shoots. Jump shot is good that time. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Takes the three. The shot no good. Being just 35%, they've got to get better looks. Brownlee. Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. The dish now to Valanciunas. And it's off the back rim, no good. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. That's good.
Well, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
Shoots it. He's good with the little jumper in close. Valanciunas has got 5 points now this quarter.
The 2 points are pretty much a lock when they're able to get the ball into that position inside.
There's 1:38 left here in the second. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Guys, we have seen them with a lot of good ball movement.
Well, you like the smooth operating they're showing you here. I mean, things are clicking, and more importantly, it makes them tough to defend.
Yeah, there's no agenda. I mean, the ball's just moving to whoever is open, and as a result, they've kind of developed a clicking kind of pace to their game. It's been fun to watch.
Nice D from Perez.
You know, his finishing ability leaves a lot to be desired, guys. He needs to take it to the basket stronger.
1:03 left in the first half. Drills the three-pointer. And a pretty cool 37% from the floor in the second. Not what they're looking for. Clock at 6. That's good. Gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Number 7, defended by Valanciunas. Number 28, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. From 17 feet out, and the shot is good. 16 points for him. Passes it to Perez. Number 4. Oh, he knocks it in, a beautiful buzzer beater.
Just in time.
Oh, a miracle heave to finish off the quarter. How did he get that to go down?
A nice release and some good concentration as well, but the biggest thing about that, a whole lot of luck.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The home team, they lead by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the third quarter, but right now it's time for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And now let's dive right into the halftime report on 2K Sports. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. Defensively, some great shot blocking. They're giving them something to think about when they head inside. And the visitors still keeping at it. They've benefited from some excellent contribution from their bench, providing scoring in bunches when called upon. It's been a major advantage. And we'll be heading back to the court for the rest of our coverage as we go to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The second half just about to get going here. The pass to Soto. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. That free throw good from Soto. Number 13, defended by Ramos. Number 40, the 17-footer. And the jumper falls for him. 13 points in the game.
A nice piece of work there. find a little space and pull the trigger.
Pass to Ramos. The three. That's good.
Just seems like they've given up far too many points from the three-point shot today. A lot of open looks out there.
I agree, Steve. The defensive rotations have been abysmal.
Feeds it to Valanciunas. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Passes it to Ramos. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 13 points in the game.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
Got a piece of it. And here they come. Up the floor, looking to get back on track here. But they'll get another chance. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Being in this game, 45%. Dishes it to Valanciunas. Puts it up, and that one's drained from the low block.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. There's the pass to Perez. Pass to Ramos. 5 to shoot. For the tie. They grab their own miss. He passes to Soto. Pass to Perez. Fires for 3. That drops. He has 5.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
Yeah, and unless they make some rotations and closeouts defensively, there's more to come, Clark.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Number 13, defended by Ramos. To the inside, here's Kuzminskis. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They've been good on all 3 of their shots since coming out of the locker room at the break.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter.
And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Tries to save it. 6 to shoot. Left block shot on the way. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Boy, that was solid. I'll tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Number 40, defended by Perez. And he uses both hands to jam it in. There it is, guys, that Olay defense. Just watching him go, Clark, right by.
I think we might be seeing which team is ready to take control of this game.
Yeah, that's a dunk that could absolutely get them going. I agree, Clark.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Fires from deep, and that one's good. He's got 8.
They are killing them with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
Number 13, defended by Ramos. Shot clock at 6. Let's go. Nice D from Ramos.
4 for 5 so far. That's their first miss of the second half.
The finger roll finish at the bucket.
I give them a lot of credit. They didn't quit when they were behind. They've really battled back here.
This has been a very impressive rally. The question is, can they keep the pedal to the metal, or will they run out of gas?
Poked away. Brownlee cans the 12-footer. He's got 14.
Not a whole lot that they're doing right defensively at this stage after playing a pretty solid first half.
Shot clock at 5. Number 11. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And there's the pass to Perez. Number 13. knocks down the three ball.
Coach can't be pleased with their inconsistency on the defensive glass. They've been caught taking pictures out there. They're watching as opposed to getting in there and securing the orange.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Number 31. And the three ball is good. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Number 15, defended by Valanciunas. Number 1. From 11 feet away, it's rebounded by Ramos.
They've been strong on the boards. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says. Still anybody's game, though. Man, he shows us he knows how to finish with a flourish.
The free throw drops for Valanciunas. Number 15. Pass to Soto. 6 feet out. It's blocked. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. For the lead. And that is good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, really at both ends of the floor. Nothing seems to be going their way.
Number 15, defended by Valanciunas. Number 15, rebounded by Valanciunas. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Inside, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Valanciunas has got 5 points in the quarter. Number 15 sinks that one from the post. He has 7. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. He kicks it to Valanciunas. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Valanciunas has got 19 points.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Passes to Soto. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. Home team on D. At one point, they led by 16. Number 18. The three-pointer is right on target. He has 6.
His eyes were wide open there, guys. Excellent vision to see they had an open shot outside and get it there.
I see him.
6 on the shot clock. Number 31. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And they're pushing it up. Number 18. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Number 13. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And he was up over the 80% mark from the free throw line last year. I'm sure he was pretty happy with those numbers.
That free throw missing. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Not a typical trip to the line for him there. He had been knocking them down today.
Down low. Stolen away. For the lead. And it's good on the way up. He's got 8. And there's 1:45 left to play here in the third. Number 9. Good on the triple. There's a screen, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented, for plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
It was a great dunk and also a great game we've got here.
Number 31, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 17.
That was the third straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment.
.35 seconds left in the third quarter. Misses the wing J. Number 13, defended by Kuzminskis. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Number 11, defended by Perez. 1 second left. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The away team leading by just one. And we'll be back with you right after this. And we welcome you back. Glad to have you with us as more basketball is on the way. During the break, the players getting refueled with Gatorade and are looking amped up and ready to get going once again. Number 13, defended by Ramos. Number 11. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot two. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Brownlee makes it off the glass.
He's gutsy. That's what I really respect about him. Seems like the more pressure there is, the more he enjoys the moment. So he is the guy you want taking the big shot at the end of a game.
And one of his other great qualities, Steve, is his quick trigger off the dribble. I mean, he can get his shot off in an instant, a nanosecond.
Number 11, defended by Soto. Number 11. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Leaps for it. Picked him clean. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Gives him the lead pass, but they recover it. Number 9. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
Yeah, nobody giving up any ground either way, fella.
And don't be surprised if this comes down to the final possession. It just kind of has that feel tonight, doesn't it?
Perez, the pass to Soto. There's the steal. Number 11, defended by Soto. Number 40, well-placed jumper from the free throw line. He's got 19, being 47%, pretty solid. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. The pass to Ramos. 5 on the clock.
Looked to me like the defender didn't get squared up and get his feet set.
Good work by the officials. A nice call. That play can be tough to judge sometimes.
He passes to Soto. Number 13. Good on the three-point shot. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The feet of Valanciunas. Pass to Kuzminskis. Backs him down. Just 5 to shoot. Number 13. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 19 points in the game. Got it going outside tonight, hitting 4 of 5, 12 points from three-point land. Swiped it away. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Defended by Ramos. They swipe it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Soda. Beyond the arc. No good.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Now, I don't know, Clark. I think there might be even more defense in warm-ups. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing.
Number 4. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Six to shoot. Number 40. Off target from outside.
Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
Number 13. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Strong move there to go in for the dunk.
That's a smart foul there to prevent him from the finish.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Kicks to Valanciunas. And another shot. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Valanciunas has got 9 points here in the second half. Number 13. Buried from 15 feet out. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Now the pass to Kuzminskis. Number 9. Number 40. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here.
And if they continue to shoot well from the free throw line like they are, their lead is going to be pretty steady here.
That's not an overstatement. They've literally not missed a single foul shot this half.
Pass to Perez. Fires the three. Good.
The defense better start paying attention and taking care of business because he's been great from the arc this half.
Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Passes it to Kuzminskis. Valanciunas. Another shot. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Valanciunas. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
You know, turnovers really weren't part of the story here early on, but that's changed now. They're starting to have some trouble handling the ball. Terrific defensive play to cut him off and square up.
And he took a shot. Excellent toughness to get in there and make a play. I love that kind of work.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Number 13. And good. He nails it. 21 points in the game. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. The pass to Ramos. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Number 13, defended by Ramos. Number 13 tries to keep it alive, and they'll keep possession. No good from Valanciunas. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's been to the line here more than in the first. I thought he was a bit tentative in that first, but I like the aggressiveness he's showing here now.
Number 9. Nailed from three-point land.
It hasn't happened as quickly as he would have liked, but he's finally putting some points on the board in this game.
Pass to Perez. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. Dives for it. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the home team has possession. Number 13, defended by Ramos. That's good. He's got 23. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. With the lead pass, that one goes. Count it.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. There's the three. No good.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
Brownlee. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
At 50% in a decent groove. Number 13, defended by Ramos. Number 40. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Brownlee misses off the left iron. About 47% here in the fourth. Number 11. The layup off target.
Tell you, the defense was right there, just waiting, doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
Pass to Soda. Jacks up a three, and the shot's good from Perez.
Well, nothing was going down for him in the first half, but since the break, he's been on target.
Got a piece of it. He dishes it to Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Number 9. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. This possession gives them a chance, Clark, to take the lead.
And they don't want to let it slip away.
Brownlee gets the go-ahead bucket. He's got 23.
Shaky defense down low again. It's been a mismatch in the paint.
I'm sure they didn't go into this one expecting to get battered like they have inside.
You know, he just isn't pleased at all with the looks they've given up defensively inside. So I think this timeout is all about trying to get his group to tighten up defensively.
They just don't look very sharp to me on the defensive side.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He told his team to keep looking for three-point opportunities, saying their perimeter defense isn't doing a good job getting out on our shooters. So let's keep firing away until they decide to guard us.
.139 left in the fourth quarter. Number 11. And right on target with the swish.
Well, they haven't gotten much production from him, but they remain in the league.
.125 left in the game. Here's the screen. Uncovered. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Number 40. The three-pointer off the mark. Hitting it pretty well, close to 50%. Ramos the pass to Perez. Brownlee. And it's off from three-point range. Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. I mean, now's the time to use the clock to your advantage. Take your time. Milk the clock a little bit.
Five to shoot. Takes the three. Shot is no good.
Well, he's building a house with those bricks. I mean, one reason is he keeps trying to force it up when he's defended well. Move the ball. Share the sugar.
What's your take, guys?
Well, and you've got the luxury here of running a play, so you want to do something that you're very comfortable with.
Absolutely, Steve. I mean, no need to panic whatsoever. I mean, they're in a very good spot right here.
Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field.
Right here, back door.
Can't cash in. He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Well, you just knew he wasn't going to miss there, not with so much riding on it.
Guys, your thoughts?
No need to rush things, although I think you do want to get a shot off in time to the point where if you miss it, you got a shot on an offensive rebound.
Well, if you got a play in your quiver that gets you a good shot, one you've been saving all game, now's the time to use it.
And the home team has possession. Number 40. Count it! From half court. And so they get the victory here at home. And Clark, you know, it was quite a nail-biter.
Yeah, it was tight. Their guys were able to come up with big plays down the stretch, and that's the difference.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great... The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. And for the home team, that's good. Pass to Ramos. Number 13. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Relying on their outside marksmanship is one thing he's comfortable with in this matchup. He said that his team can go toe-to-toe with anyone in the league when it comes to shooting from distance, and that he won't pull the reins back on his shooters at all tonight, guys. We'll see how they go.
Doris, thank you. You know, Clark, hard to create spacing without the threes.
I agree there. I mean, I'd say it's almost impossible with the size and speed of players in this day and age.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. There's the pick. Number 13. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Tough play. He had to fight his way all the way to the rim. Well, he's a scary guy to go up against just because of how physical he is. He intimidates his opponent. He's going to punish you inside, and you have to be ready physically to play against this guy.
And one other thing about him that you shouldn't fail to appreciate is the presence and impact he has defensively. He can lock you up and wear you down, and that effect really carries over to the rest of the guys.
Number 13. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Number 13. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Soto, the pass to Ramos. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lets it go with the three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Number 13. That's good. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The pass to Soto. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Passes it to Ramos. Pass to Perez. Stolen away. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 9. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Number 13 knocks down the 3 ball. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Number 11. The three-pointer off the mark.
Not the best shot. Long range and with a defender right in his space.
And defensively, that's the kind of work he's known for. I mean, he loves to lock you up.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
He dishes it to Valanciunas. Releases. Misses off the right iron.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one, short stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
Well, he allowed him to get all the way to the rim, so actually a pretty good play to foul him and make him shoot free throws.
And then no choice really but to foul and stop the dunk. Don't let that happen.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Number 11. That's good from 17 feet away.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Here's Ramos. Makes it off the glass.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Number 13. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Shot is blocked.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Number 9. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes on a play. And the pass to Ramos. The 3. They get it back. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Boy, that pass was in the air a long time.
Long enough for him to get a finger on it anyway and send it out of bounds.
Passes to Perez. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Shot up, shot up.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
Number 13. Offline from the top of the key.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Nifty move. No good.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Pass to Kuzminskis. Number 9. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. And there's the pass to Perez. Launches a 3. No good. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Number 30. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Brownlee in a little luck that time, but it drops. He has 5.
Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here, so I think this timeout is for him to really draw something up, maybe get an easy 2 and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track. And coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeouts for an opportunity to get a bucket.
Pass to Kuzminskis. Backs down. Number 30. Sinks the triple. Gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Fades back, and that one's good. Number 43, smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
From the baseline. Shot is off.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Number 51. And it's all evened up.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
To the paint. Number 1. Number 15. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
Number 51. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Well, he was boxed out, and when that happens, at some point you have to just turn and get back defensively. That time he went right over the top.
Yeah, but you go straight on the top of another player's back, that's going to be a foul call every time.
Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Number 7. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, I tell you, that's outstanding determination to track that rebound down and fight his way to the bucket for the throwdown.
Clark, that is the effort they're going to need for the rest of this game.
And not just on the offensive glass, Kevin, but all over the floor.
Pass to Kuzminskis. The finger roll finish at the bucket. 45% from the field early. .152 left here in the first quarter. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Number 51. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 5. 1:25 left here in the opening quarter. Number 4. The shot is off.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
There's the screen. Number 51. No good from the wing.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Number 28. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Six to shoot. Number 4. His three-pointer's off the mark. Doing it well so far today, guys. They've connected on 48% of their shots. .29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Number 4. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Number 18. No good with the triple. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The away team, they're up by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They've done a nice job on the offensive boards here, guys, and I think that was the difference in that first quarter, really pounding the offensive glass.
Well, they set the tone early with their mindset, their tenacity, and their hustle. I mean, that's the way they've come out, and it's served them well.
He passes to Ramos. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Doing well. They're at 45%. The dish to Valanciunas. Number 40, 6 on the shot clock. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got his first bucket in this one.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Number 40 drops in the short one.
That's a nice job of getting the ball in the paint and burying the shot. That's exactly how it's done.
The pass to Ramos. From deep. The shot will not go.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
Number 11. The second chance effort. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And so he makes both from the line.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Come on, box him out, man.
Brownlee. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Inside, number 11. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
The visitors with the ball. Brownlee can't get it to go. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And that is good.
Well, they've settled into a pretty nice groove here offensively in the second quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they picked up the pace shooting the ball. I mean, the field goal percentage upwards of 50% now.
And it's blocked. They set the screen. 4 on the shot clock. Number 9. Off target from the wing.
Well, they'll give him that shot. He doesn't have the most reliable jump shot in the world. We know that.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Gets it to go. He's got 9. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Number 13. No good with the wing jumper. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Ramos. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall.
Ouch. Another miss to add to what's been a miserable game for him from the field.
He used that pick to get in close.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
Oh, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
There's a screen. Passes it to Soto. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll. He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
Number 40, defended by Perez. Number 40, can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Wide open. That one off the back iron and out.
They've been able to get out to this lead without really getting a very reliable performance out of him from the field.
No good from Ramos.
And his mechanics are just all out of whack now. He just has no feel for his shot.
Well, his numbers certainly back that fact up. I mean, he has gone ice cold here.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe.
You know, as we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has improved. It's gotten more aggressive, more physical.
It sure seems like it has. They've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter.
Number 13 sinks the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
Now, they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
Number 11 tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Brownlee, number 13, and that one is hammered home.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Number 40, good on the three-point shot.
In the first, he had trouble hitting with any consistency. But here in the second, he's turned it around.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to Perez. Takes a three. No good.
I'll tell you what, you can shake your confidence missing wide open shots like that.
No one near him. It's rebounded by Ramos. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
I'm open.
He passes to Perez. There's the triple. That drops. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Number 11, off target with the jump hook.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Here's Ramos, and he's finally able to knock one down. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Number 9, off target with the open look.
You really don't want to see him missing those mid-range shots, but when he's open, he's got to shoot it.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest seemed easy.
It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
Well, this is a really critical possession here, Kevin. It's essential that they put a stop to this run.
Clock at 6.
5 seconds.
Number 51 drops in the tray. 8 points for him.
Boy, they're knocking down the long-range shots. A lot of those same shots they missed earlier in the first quarter. They still find themselves down here, but they're starting to make some headway into that deficit.
Number 15 uses the glass to finish the layup.
Very high-quality shot. Can't get enough of those.
Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Number 13. No good from outside. Being here about 46% for the game. Brownlee, smooth as silk on the finger roll.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Now the pass to Kuzminskis. Backs in. Fader on the way. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get too many better looks from that range.
Number 15. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And you can hear the reaction of the fans to that call.
Well, it's obvious they did not like it, Steve.
And the free throw, no good. And a pretty cool 37% from the floor in the second. Not what they're looking for. Fires the three. Shot is no good.
Not sure why he's insisting on shooting from out there. It's just not working for him right now.
Shot clock at 6. Brownlee drills it from outside. He's got 14.
You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
Well, good timeout, guys, because, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting a stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
Guys, we have seen them with a lot of good ball movement.
Well, you like the smooth operating they're showing you here. I mean, things are clicking, and more importantly, it makes them tough to defend.
Yeah, there's no agenda. I mean, the ball's just moving to whoever is open, and as a result, they've kind of developed a clicking kind of
Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Down low. Oh,
look out.
No. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying Clark to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Well, you know what the questions are about now? It's their defense, that's for sure.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
.103 left here in the second. Number 14. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Really, they've backed off of working it inside. I mean, they haven't gotten it inside as much as they did earlier in the game, and I think they've got to get back to that.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
In the second quarter, they've had the right approach. Very aggressive, driving, drawing contact, and creating opportunities at the free throw line.
Well, if other things aren't working for you, Steve, getting to the foul line can be a good place to start to turn it around.
They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Can't get it to go. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
That's what I do. Make sure you get a couple of shots here to close this quarter.
To the inside. Oh, trying for it. Number 30. The 18-footer is right on the mark. He has 5. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. from free throw range. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And we're through 2 here in a good one. The away team, they're up by 4. The Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce is coming up next. Then it'll be on to the third quarter. We'll see you then.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Well, it's halftime on 2K Sports. This is Damon Bruce. Let's get right to the first half breakdown. Some good basketball for the away team. This is a disciplined team, and when it comes to boxing out, controlling the backboard with fundamental play, we've seen it so far. And the home club still hanging in there. Outstanding bench production. They've gotten a very nice lift, and that's made a huge difference for them on the scoreboard. That's it for me here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the start of the third quarter.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out a way here in the third. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Shot from 16, and the jumper falls for him. 16 points for him. Being in this game, 45%. Number 13 nails the wide-open jump shot. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Soto, the pass to Ramos. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Number 40, drained for 2 points. Hitting straight 49% from the field. Passes it to Ramos. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 10.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Number 13. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 19.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Pass to Soto. Here's Perez. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Number 40, defended by Perez. Number 40. That misses off the backboard.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
The pass to Perez. Passes it to Ramos. Clock at 6. It's off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Perez. Three-pointer and blocked. Number 40. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. The first one falls. And it's tied up with that one. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. There's the pass to Soto. Passes to Ramos. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. Shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And there's the feed to Valanciunas. Number 9. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Perez, the pass to Ramos. Pass to Perez. Soto, defended by Valanciunas. To end the drought. No luck.
Boy, and that is a bunch of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest guy out there.
For the lead. But they recover it. Tries again. The shot no good. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Soto. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Soto. And the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. Off the pick. And there's the rejection. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
And that kind of power move has become a trademark for him.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. That's good from Soto. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Number 13. That's blocked. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Now you can tell what the crowd thinks about that call.
Yeah, they erupted as soon as the whistle blew.
And so here's the home team. To halt the run, and the jumper is good. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. They set the pick. Brownlee. Great look, but off the mark.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
Number 13. No good off the front iron. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. The finger roll finish at the bucket. 20 points for him.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
Yeah, and until they do, the problems inside are only going to get worse.
From beyond the arc, and that one's good. He's got 5.
With the success they've been having from the three-point line since halftime, I'll bet you that scoreboard starts to look a lot different real soon.
Of course, they have to stay hot, but if they do, I think you're right, Clark, particularly if they can convert defense into offense.
Five to shoot. The pass to Ramos. Off target with his 3.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
Well, that one miss shouldn't be too costly because he was able to make it a 2-possession lead at least.
Number 9. The three-pointer is right on target.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
It should be easy to correct, though, if you start making the right rotations defensively.
Number 28. And what was that about? Not a good shot right there. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Passes it to Kuzminskis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
That is not a difficult pass. You'd think they could keep it in bounds.
Gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Pass to Perez. Number 15. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
All of the scoring in tight is coming at that end of the court.
Well, they're finding the holes in the defense, Clark, and they're exploiting them.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from. Now the pass to Kuzminskis. Number 40. Offensive rebound.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing. Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Hitting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Number 14. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Brownlee. Number 15. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And he gives them a terrific option in the low post every time down the court. Even with multiple defenders around him, he knows how to create a shot for himself.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
Around 44% in this third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Number 13. And the shot falls short this time.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Number 13, defended by Kuzminskas. Pass to Ramos. Here's Perez. That 3 off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Fires for 3, and that one's good. 22 points for him. .137 left in the third. Here's Ramos. And he just hasn't been able to get it going. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Number 40. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 15.
And with the defense playing that well, the double clutch was the only way he was going to get that ball off.
Pass to Perez. Lets it go from 11. The shot, no good. In this game, 45%.
You know, with the time left, they can trade 2 for 1 here.
If they hurry.
For the lead. Can't get it to go.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just 1 3-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Number 15. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. He's got 15.
Look at the size discrepancy there between the defender and the shooter.
Well, those are warm-up jumpers when there's not a hand in his face. He'll knock those down all day.
The pass to Kuzminskis. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. The away team leading by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And we're set to start the action up here in the 4th quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. To tie it up. And the shot is good. And this game is tied up now.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Clock at 6. Brownlee. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. And so here's the home team. No luck. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Number 7. Buries it from three-point range. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Number 13, defended by Ramos. From outside the arc. No good.
Well, ever since the second half started, he's been ice cold. Very little going his way right now.
Number 7. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Misses the wing J. Brownlee loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper. 25 points in the game.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
That's all you.
Number 31. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. They set the pick. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Passes it to Ramos. And he banks in the layup. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Yeah, no mistakes on the offensive execution there. Well, they're getting way too many easy shots in the paint. So this timeout is specifically for that reason. You got to tighten up the defense and start to make it harder for that offensive team.
I know it's easier said than done, but right now it just doesn't seem like the necessary effort is there.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He was riding them pretty hard for the number of silly fouls they've committed in this game. He said, listen, we need to have some defensive discipline. Stop biting on the shot fakes, stop reaching in, and stop giving them free points at the free throw line. We'll see if they'll respond, guys.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. There's a good screen. 6 to shoot. He feeds it to Valanciunas. And that one's good. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. That's tipped. Number 9. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
We've seen a noticeable improvement out of him since halftime. He didn't have a whole lot working in the first half.
And that one misses. Shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Perez, the pass to Ramos. Leads him in there. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Kicks it to Valanciunas. Number 40, defended by Perez. Off target with the jump hook.
I'll tell you what, for what's really an elementary shot, he looked a little nervous on that release.
Smooth as silk on the finger roll. In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Number 40. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Pass to Ramos. Fires the three, and the shot is good.
Yeah, that's his second three-pointer of this half. Looks like he's starting to forget about that poor first half he had.
Come to me, come to me.
Number 40, defended by Perez. Shot clock at 6. Number 40. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Number 1. 6 to shoot. The wing jumper off target.
Well, you have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
They get the rebound. Number 9. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. And the pass to Perez. Here's Ramos. And a miss there on the triple. Gone just 2 of 7 from long range. number 40. And he overshot that one, missing.
Looks like he's lost his focus a little bit, not playing well in this quarter.
Passes to Perez. Shoots the three. That's good.
This guy will really make you pay if you leave him enough room outside.
Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Number 13, defended by Ramos. Good.
Boy, when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like he can, what a huge bonus that is.
So it's the visitors now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Soto. 5 on the clock. No good from Ramos. Gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Number 13, defended by Ramos. Gets the bucket. 24 points for him. Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Got a piece of it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the break.
Showing some strength in the paint. Tough rebound.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Perez, the pass to Soto. And there's the pass to Ramos. Passes it to Perez. Number 13. And it ends up out of bounds. And 44% in the fourth, the offense with some ups and downs. Number 13, defended by Ramos. Clock at 6. Dishes it to Valanciunas. Rejected by Soto. Pass to Ramos. They need this one. Cannot hit. Here's Soto. Can't hit. Excellent D there from Valanciunas. From the field, 44%, not bad. From past the arc. No good.
Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
To the middle. The shot's good from Soto.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Yeah, they were getting winded. Good call here to give them a quick breather.
Here we go. Skip it.
Number 40. That one's good from the corner. He's got 19.
And he's shooting 2 of 8. He just hasn't been able to give them any consistent scoring here down the stretch, guys.
Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Number 9. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. We'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
I give him credit. He didn't have much confidence going in the first half, but he's picking up the pace here.
On the free throw, no good.
Well, that's the way to get the board there.
They've just been rebounding well all game long. The pass to Perez. .143 left in the fourth quarter. Brownlee. Good. He's got 27.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. This shooting has been off the charts.
And that rebounding has enabled them to keep the lead.
And has allowed second chance opportunities for him, which are very valuable.
Huge.
Mm-hmm.
.131 left in the fourth quarter. Down low, number 11. Off on the layup.
You know, even though he's bite-sized compared to the big men on the floor, he's done some really tall work on the boards.
Shot clock at 6. Brownlee blocked.
Time is definitely not on their side at this point.
Yeah, they need a quick bucket.
Number 40 connects. And now they trail by just 4.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he's finding it very difficult to score here in the fourth.
Soto, the pass to Perez. Brownlee blocked. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Number 11 can't connect from long distance.
Well, he's building a house with those bricks. I mean, one reason is he keeps trying to force it up when he's defended well. Move the ball, share the sugar.
Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no question the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you've got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
He gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Number 9. It falls. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Whoa, Nelly, listen to that.
That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
That was huge, guys. Absolutely huge.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That may be the knockout blow, guys. Those free throws would seem to have put this one away.
Guys, what's your take?
Well, the way to go here, you got to get a quick basket and then a foul. That's the only course of action at this point.
And it's key who they foul. Don't send an excellent free throw shooter to the line here.
The tray nails the triple.
And another three-pointer to their second half total.
Yeah, they caught that long-range bug at halftime, and it's been bombs away ever since.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game. Number 13. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It was tight, but they managed to come up with the win.
You know, nobody wants to lose a close game, Kevin. It's much better to win those tight ones.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg.